Ta freaking da. Okay, so what happened and what is happening is there's some sort of issue, and okay, was not said there. It is an issue, but you either have to clear out your cookies or you have to sign on incognito from time to time, and it's not because of you. Don't bother doing it. No, 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 no. There's a thing sometimes you go in and it says choose streaming software, and it wants you to choose that streaming software. And YouTube, there's some sort of something going on that it keeps doing that sometimes for some people. And it just so happens that I'm one of those people. So I think I got it figured out. They kind of ran me through something. And if you see on that part when you're setting up your stream and it says set up streaming software, you know what? Don't even bother. Just back out of it and start all over again. Okay? Just delete it, back out of it, delete it, and start all over again. Because it's going to be a rabbit hole and it's going to frustrate you if you keep trying to start from that point. Just delete that whole thing and restart it. Frustrating. But I think I got it figured out. I thought I had it figured out the last time. Well, I thought YouTube had it figured out for me. But we'll see. It didn't do it for a few days. So, you talk about getting frustrated, meow. But do you see me sitting here putting down YouTube or what's going on, meow? Do you see me jumping around all nimbly bimbly, meow? Meow. Nope. Suck it up, Buttercup, and get her done. What up, my brother Fly? Yeah, I think it's got something to do with the updates, and they're just figuring it out and don't want to say that, you know, because what they tell you to do does work. If you clear your cookies out, which I done, and it works. If you run on incognito mode, well, it works too. What are you talking about? Nope. What are you talking about? Pusha. I got to get this going first. I had to also reslice this Groot because even though it doesn't have supports, there's a hand that's separate. And you know what? I actually probably should because of that. Let's see. Maybe I should do a little paint. No. Can't really do it anyways. Okay. I love talking to myself sometimes. Only cut the 12-inch. Dude, these are not big branches, bro. They're more along the lines of twigs, Woody. Let's be real. And it's also, I'm going to end up cutting basically into a knot where those branches are coming out. So I'm gonna hit some 5-inch sections that are the nubs of the tree, bro. Otherwise, that it's gonna be uneventful. Honestly, I ain't got a lie to kick it, bro. I'm gonna go out there and buzz them, and my son's gonna chase me around and pick up sticks. It's gonna be awesome. Am I gonna record it for posterity? Come on, meow. Of course I am. Don't be ridiculous. Uh, uh. What show was that from, guys? Don't be ridiculous. Uh, Come on, tell me. And don't you dare say because I went Don't you dare say the count. I don't want to hear that. It was an 80s TV show. The guy that said it, his name was Balki Balkosovich or something like that. Come on. It's two roommates. Dang it. It's now I'm forgetting the Oh my god. It just ran away from my brain right now, dude. There we go. Perfect strength. Thank you, Funko Bro. I knew the name when I went into this. And then I'm sitting here looking at trying to slice this, and it just faded out of my brain for a second. Thank you very much. Holy crap on a cracker. You know, they say that's one of the first things to go, right? You know, all I could say to that one is if one day you guys turn on the computer and get on old YouTube and you don't see Chip showing up for a few days, well, it was fun. And I ain't trying to say that in a morbid way, but you never know, man. Okay, let me see if I can get this guy fired up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I got more filament in today. I got a silk blue and silver. Like I said, I'm going to run silks for a week on the P1S, see how that does. Bam. Okay. And these aren't too far from being done. Lunar eclipse Thursday night. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I like that turtle dish, bro. Uh-oh, we got to do the auto translation thing. I'm sorry. We got to eliminate that. My bad. Why didn't you tell me, Funkle? Jeez. Did you know that the devil went down to Georgia and he was looking for a soul to steal? Yeah, that'd make me go, what? As well. Just saying. And also, Shadow, I put in the description the proper filaments, bro. Just for you. I believe it was you that pointed it out that one day. I'm making sure to try and do that as much as possible. Sometimes I forget. Yeah, see? I'm paying attention, brother. These are not Illigu or anything. These are one of the cheaper silks that I found. The same with the wood. It's no particular. Nice. Funkle dude. He's Funkle dude. Let me grab a cigarette and then I'm with you. I will probably shortly take the chainsaw out there and bust out. Right now, as opposed to this one. Okay, we're good. The chainsaw is ready. So you guys will probably hear me step out maybe in a little while, but I'll be here. You'll hear my son screaming, "No, don't throw that at me!" And then ball. Damn it. I see you got to get real hot going down first. So, all right. Give me 1 second. I got to get this paint going. Man, come on. There you are. There. Shadow. Wood filament. I'm starting up at, it says run bed temp 190 to 220. I'm starting off my first layer 215 shadow acid fly. Asking you guys. And I got my bed temp at 55. And then it's going to go down. It runs good at 208. Do you think I'm going too far in the heat spread on my initial layer? Stupid me didn't pay attention to last night. I can manually adjust. Actually, doesn't look too bad. No, too hot. Huh? Yeah. Okay, let's see here. That's totally up to the bugs. Yeah, this isn't Sunlu though. Okay, I'll try it. Let's do it. You know what I should do is turn this away from there for now too. Make sure there's no fan hitting it while it's putting down that first layer. You know what, let me clean my bed real quick too. I hadn't cleaned it. Let me clean off my bed and get some hairspray. Be right back. All right. Okay, Cool. Thank you, Wayne. All right. Thank you, Acid Fly. What the hell? Let me get some hairspray on it too. A little coat of hairspray in my life. There we go. A little scrunch on there. It smells like Aquanet. Let's see what it do. Hey, Julie. What's happening? I'm gonna go use my chainsaw sooner or later. I know Aquanet is the shiz. It's okay though. My wife swears by this stuff, the Aussie Sprunch. It smells good. It's got Australian jojoba oil in it. Okay, that's looking promising. This is the part that I'm the hand. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do a little bit of working with it, but I'm okay with that. Ooh, I don't know if I could deal with that though. One more time. Having issues, baby. Sorry, guys. I'm being quiet for a minute. I'm just getting through my stuff here and getting this started back up. It's not wanting this. First layer is not wanting to hold real easy on this. Okay. These are just about done. Okay. Get that crap off there real quick. Ooh, nice. So far, so good. Trying it again. Okay, the brim is going down so far, so good. Damn it. Okay. Let me try something. I'm gonna try moving this thing around, reslicing it. Try that. That. Let's see what comes out of it. This is not working right now. Sticking good on one side, but not the other, blah, blah, blah. So, we're trying to twist it around a little bit. See what this does. Almost there. Eject the memory card again. Release media. dun, 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 dun. Sorry, it's got 15 minutes left on this print. Dang, I better hurry my butt up. Okay, try this again. I repositioned it because for some reason that bottom end of the right of the bed always seems to give me an issue. So let's see if this works. And it only really does it on stuff that's got like all kinds of gnarly little curves and stuff on it. And this one is one with a whole bunch of curves. So yeah, no, I'm sure that's why I got to take it in and get it tuned up and get it all serviced and stuff from those printer guys. It's been, dude, you ready, Shadow? It's been a good year and a half that anything's been done to this printer. Anything. It's been a workhorse, bro. That's why I swear by this Creality Ender 5. Because it's a workhorse and it's lasted, bro. It's an Ender 5 Pro, and I love it. I mean, shit, as far as I know, there could even be a little warp in the bed. You know what I mean? I wouldn't doubt it, bro. There it is. All right, here we go. Oh, nominee Patrice. How many? How many? Oh, nominee Patrice. How many? How many? Yeah, so I put it up high on the end of the bed to where it's got less flop, and twisted it a little bit and did a little bit more on the brim. So let's see if this works. If this does, then that means the bed's probably out of level in that corner, right? Let's see what this do. Using Prusa slicer. I'm cheating right now. Oh, one more time here. It's getting frustrating. Yeah. What's on the printer's controller board? Oh, I don't know, bro. I do not know. Let's see now. No, yeah, I probably ain't, dude. Okay. Sorry, guys. Making sure this nozzle's all clean and stuff. Don't like the way this is going. Did my filament dry out? Doesn't seem like it. Go ahead and look at those for a second. I'm going to clean my bed one more time. Hold on, guys. I got something to try here. Where's that other one? Damn it. I'm not going to be able to try that right now. Well, that sucks. Well, that blows. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's right here. One second here. Let's see if this makes a difference. Put a brand new bed on it. Sorry, guys, bear with me. There we go. We'll let you look at those. This is not looking good, is it? I thought this thing would already be running by now. Got me. Phew. It would add more features than your Bambu has. Nice. Sorry, guys. I'm just running around like a chicken with my head cut off right now, getting this situated. Oh, hell yeah, much better so far. After this first layer gets down, I'll feel more comfortable moving you guys over here. One more time. It's going good on some spots, but it's the fingers that are really, really the hard part. I'm doing it this way. Forget it. I'm running some full supports. One sec, guys. Reslicing. Damn it. Okay, this will be the slice to do the slices. Hate it when that happens. Okay, that'll work. I might need to end this stream and just start it up later, man. But I'm not giving up yet. Oh, come on. Okay, finally. There we go. Export. Actually, let's try one more. Grab one of those while this is slicing. Take a look at supports on this. There. Supports are cleaned off of that. Shake it. It looks real cool. Okay, this one's almost done slicing. Yeah. Okay. Love you. Hold on a second. No. Woman kills me, man. Number 4. This is the 4th slice. I did supports to it this time. Just to try and put a little meat around everything. And I spun it completely around. And let's try it one more time. Yeah, that one I just cleaned off the print. You can grab it. The camera's on, but you can grab it.
Wow, why did it print like that?
What do you mean?
All slanted up like that.
That's how it's made because of the roses. I mean, you talk about this stuff?
No, it's slanted.
Yeah, that's because of the roses. It just goes and tightens in. That's all. Nice, huh? Okay. Check this. Try this again. Hopefully this works, guys. If this doesn't work, I might have to end the stream and work on this a little bit more. Here.
Oh, you wanted the spray? The aerosol spray?
Yeah. You have that?
Yeah.
What kind is it?
It's an expensive thing.
Yeah, bust out with it. I'll try that with my other plate again. Oh, babe, never mind. Never mind. I'm trying to do this. I don't want to. I'm trying to get it done again. Okay, here. Where's your other? Did you take your other back? Thank you. Yes, dear. Thank you. What do I do with my other plate now? One second, guys. I gotta clean off this plate and put it. Give me 1 second. I gotta scrub a plate here. This is turning into a will it work stream, isn't it? Drying this thing off here. Just scrub the crap out of this build plate. Okay. Clean off my nozzle here real quick. Want to give this thing every opportunity. Sorry, guys. Before I give up on the print or give up on the stream. So in order to do that, you got to make sure the nozzle's completely cleaned off. That way there's no stuff chasing it. Ooh, I know what I'm going to do. Okay. I know exactly what I'm going to do here. I'm going to cheat a little bit, guys. Uh-huh. Just a little. Just a little tiny bit. That's all. I'm just going to cheat a little. Just a tad. Gotta find what I gotta cheat with. Give me a sec. See if I can get away with this. If that don't work, then try this. Just try the full wood. Make sure. Okay, so what I'm doing is switching back to the old PLA for the first few layers, the old PLA wood, to see if that ends up working. If that doesn't work, then I'll try switching to just the tan PLA for the first couple layers and then go back over to the wood, but I'd rather not do it that way. I just did, bro. I literally just scrubbed it with dish soap and water. Let me grab a drink real quick. Okay, this is looking promising. No breaks in it whatsoever. Okay, fingers are going good. Fantastic. Oh, After this first layer gets done, I'll be more comfortable with putting it up. But I'm doing a little bit of it's the fingers are so small that it's wanting to curl up and come back at the points. So once it gets that down, I'm thinking I'm going to be golden once I get the first layer down. So far, so good. Dude, this thing came out badass. Look at that. I don't know, dude. That's a good question. I really, a lot of this stuff I don't know. I'm a point and click kind of guy. Jack of all trades, master of none. I'm sure you know how that goes, bro. I pulled out my Creality bed, though. I was going to use it. I do. I got to dig it up out of my toolbox. I got one of those, bro. I used to use it for RC cars. I think it might be the outside temperature, too, dude. Making a little bit difference. Oh, Casey's live. because we got a good sized jump in temperature right now. A little bit of monitoring. I think this is going to work, dude. Give this a minute. I'll switch it over. Take care of some cabbage. Oh, he's still limping along. His PC has issues. Damn, dude. You know, it's funny. I was talking to you guys were talking about that, and I was mentioning it. And my daughter, I told her I was giving her my old Mac. I guess she heard me talking about that. Okay. And so she knocked on the door and I, the garage door, and I walked over there and I went over there and she looked at me with a sad look on her face and she goes, "Are you giving away your are you giving away your old Mac?" And I said, "What?" And she said, "Well, I heard you say that somebody was having computer issues and are you going to give that to him?" And I'm like, "No, it's yours." And she's like, "Oh, well, I thought you were going to give it to someone." I'm like, "No, I told you I was going to give it to you." You know? But yeah, I guess she overheard us kind of just chatting a little bit the other night. And she was like, "Are you going to give my computer to somebody?" And I was like, "What? No." And I think it's because a while back ago I was going to give you Funkle laptop that I had, but it wasn't. His is just as bit anyway. Yeah. Oh no, I'm sure. I like my Mac. 'Looks like it's starting to get down pretty good. One minute. Looks like it's doing it. I think we're okay. So I'm going to switch the camera over there. Yay. There we go. These came out perfect. Set up this printer for another print. I got to print some more stuff. The flowers, those are somebody from my wife's work wants those. Same with Groot. And I got to make a couple more things. Keeping this printers busy. And the box, by the way. Look at the box. Came out real good. I might give away a wooden print today along with something else. I don't know yet. Giveaway is going to be a later one, so it's going to be 5 o'clock my time. So it's going to be 8 o'clock for the members. Yeah, no, it worked fine on the boxes because it was bigger surface, more of a surface area, I think. And I agree. The filament is different than the one that I had. So luckily I have some left over. And that's what I'm going to do is let this run the first maybe couple layers and then pull this filament and save it for the bottom layer to get through this stuff. But I agree, it's a different filament than the stuff that I'm using right now. So I should just stick with this brand right here, which is Creality PLA wood. That's what I think I'm gonna stick with from now on. But this other one says it's oak too, so maybe that's the difference. I don't know if it's oak color or if it's actually oak sawdust. I don't know, bro. And trust me, thank you guys very much for what you're saying. I'm not trying to shoot down nor disrespect any of your guys' opinions. I'm listening to them and I'm taking full on, taking it in. Believe me, I appreciate it. We all are learning, right? And some know a lot more than others. And guess what? I'm not that one. So I appreciate any and all information. Basically, I ain't gonna be one throwing it in your face. I'm gonna be thankful for it. I agree. Here, here. Let me turn on my screen so I can, my other screen, so I can look at the chat while I'm slicing up another one for the bamboo. What do we think? Oh, shoot. Blueberry, pina colada, or sour tsunami. What do you think, guys? Sour tsunami it is. Ding, 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 in the couch. See, what would I do without you, Fly? We can help each other make decisions in life, bro. I got you. You got me. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. They say that you are really kind. They say I'm an asshole and I don't mind. I got you, bro. Dun 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 dun. I got you, bro. Dun 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 dun. All right, 1 second. I got to mute this real quick. I got to call Miss Bates. You hear Missy Bates? She don't want to talk to me. If you're watching, Kathy, I got you. Your stuff is already taken care of. I bought me one of those little mini ice cube swamp coolers, bro. It's like a foot wide by a foot tall by about 8 inches deep. And you put ice cubes and a little bit of water at the bottom of the tray, and it plugs into the USB and it runs a little fan and runs the cool air. And then you can tap a little button on the remote and it squirts a little mist of spray out. Zoopy, huh? Yes, I had to get myself something on Temu. It just looks like it's gonna work. We'll see. You know, there is some things I got for myself, and I am gonna review them. The chainsaw is gonna be one of them, which I'm gonna go out there very shortly and buzz that down. It's only going to take me a half an hour to get all that done. And I'm gonna, like my wife said, suck it up. I gotta go get it done. But my son's gonna get tortured too. He's going. His little butt is gonna go out there too with me and sweat. So, and I know he may not get swamp ass, but I am gonna get it for sure. So I am gonna put the camera out there and record those antics because it is a Temu chainsaw, and I am gonna do a review of it. But I'm gonna record the action scene. Hell yeah, you think I'm gonna go out there? If I'm gonna go out there and sweat my balls off, dude, do you think I'm not gonna get that on camera? Shoot. You're gonna make me go do it? I know I gotta do it, but you're gonna make me go do it on one of the hottest days? We're getting that crap on camera. That way there too, if I drop on camera, then I can blame her. Hashtag blame the wife. Right? I got proof. Spousal abuse. I'm just kidding. There is none of that here, people. I shouldn't even joke about that one and say that word. It's not true. There is absolutely none of that going on in this house, nor there ever will there be. Oh, dude. You think I'm scared of saying what I'm saying right now? Absolutely, you're right. And dude, I can guarantee you she's probably watching. Love you, honey. My little meadow muffin. My little prairie pastry. My little apple of the road. Nah, we're all good, man, her and I. I ain't scared, but I am. want to go 5 inches with this guy. Can you win races 2 days in a row? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. It's just if there is a giveaway and you win the giveaway, and then, like, say Kathy decides to donate a gift card, then you can't be entered in that race the same day. It wouldn't be fair. Does that make sense? Then that's Kathy's rule that went into play on that. So that's kind of how it stays on there. So, but yeah, we messed up one day and we went through with it. And I didn't even think about it. Neither did Kathy. So we let it slide that day. That was Mr. Fly's double day victory. That was a clean victory too, by the way. And it was courtesy of someone that, could have been a really cool part of the community, but decided not to be. Sucks, but what are you gonna do, right? Oh, what are you gonna do? Let me see here. Library. Which was that under? More. And there it is. 1, 3 enough. Okay, hold on a second here. Yeah, Woody's gonna be like me. You gotta wait a few months. The printer's gonna get spiders before it comes out. We do it right. Shoo. Yep. You gonna do a backdrop and everything, Woody, or what you gonna do? I know where to get like stuff like this. And you can set up your I'll show you how to you can set up the design, everything. It's not hard. It sucks that the light right there, the Luch Mob light that you guys see, it's too bright, dude. Watch, check this out. It sucks eggs like that, man. It really looks good, but it's too damn bright, dude. See, let me see here. I can't see the screen because I'm gone. See, you can't even see the Luch Mob. It's like, and I can see it clear as day. It looks badass, like that. But no, Just not going to happen. So if you get a neon light, make sure that you get an adjustable one. Because I do have like my rat fink one. I'm probably going to put those up there. Those are adjustable. I got a rat fink and a thrush one. I'll probably put those up right like where that one is. But I got them screwed into the wall. Like they are literally screwed into the wall. So you dare me? That sounds like a dare, sir. And if it's a dare and I follow through, well, then you're going to have a Luch Mob banner in your background. I swear, I will give you a banner that literally the Lucha Cabre on this banner is almost as big as Lucha Cabre. Are you challenging me, mister? You think I'm freaking kidding? Okay, Woody. You know, my dude, it will be your complete background. You might have to put some other stuff up on it because it's going to take up a good section. Like literally almost life-size Lucha Cabre coming down with the atomic elbow on a goat. What's that, brother? Oh, okay. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I see. I saw it. My issues are with a lot of this stuff is the open mouths. It really makes it hard to clean supports out of. There you go. Part of blender that I can do, and you can fill in the mouth and stuff like that if you want. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let me see here. How tall is this? Hey, Jack, that ain't worth it. Heck no. That ain't even worth it, man. Let's go back over here. Find something little. Scanning through stuff right now. Yeah, the Aussie print is cool as hell. It's just the mouth thing that I got issues with. Nice. Yeah, you got to get with me. I got to call you pretty soon, bro, and we got to get a price so I can let Kathy know what your price is, and then let the negotiations begin. I think I'm about to switch that filament so I can save this. Yeah, I think that's the smart thing to do. What do I do with it? What the hell? Really? And wait till it comes back going around the body there. There. Okay. I want to save this to put down if I'm doing anything with this other wood filament. I want to use this to put down the first layer because it adheres to the bed a lot better than this stuff does. So, ooh, that's perfect timing. Look at that. Okay. That's the thing, is having that time. Gonna grab one more little thing. Let's see what this slice was. I already have a case of Mondays, and it's not even Monday yet. I hear you knocking, bro. I know I gotta mess with this big old AV board on Tuesday, and I'm not looking forward to that. that one's looking good. Well, so far it's printing real good. Okay. So we're gonna let this run for a few hours, couple hours, and then end it for the giveaway. Do the giveaway, and that for a little while. Go back to this and another print that I'm going to be starting as well. So busy, busy, busy. I tell my son he's going to get ready and sweat. Give me a minute. Laddie. Oh, he's taking a little nap with his mama right now. So I guess that means it's going to have to be more. Yep. Okay. Mm. Who else is live today? Kikyo and Casey are both live with streams over 24 hours. That's why Kikyo did. Okay. Unless I look on the thing. Holy crap. Yeah, I just try to knock them out after 12 hours if they're longer and then just restart. You know what I mean? Because then it keeps it in the loop. Hmm. No, I'm not gonna do it. Oh man, so tempted. Nope, nope, nope. this thing comes, if this thing is like not a long print, I'm going to do this. This is cool looking. Might be real difficult though because of the. That's badass too. But that should be done in wood. I just found my next wood one. Badassness. Probably keep that one for me. It's a Phoenix pen holder. I'm just glancing through like pen holders and stuff because people are really liking them. But I'm going to be selfish, and I think I'm going to make this one for myself. That's badass. Although that is an option too. Yeah. That ain't bad at all. Hell with it. Yeah. Now I'm doing this angel statue temple model right now. Trying that one. It's only 5 inches tall. It's like really cool. I'm just gonna run it. It's a 6-hour print, so it'll run perfect for a backup print in case something fails on this. Then I could switch over to that. You know what I mean? Or I can go on back into after I start up the live stream at 5, the giveaway stream, because I'll end this and probably like an hour and 45 minutes, and then restart the stream doing a member giveaway. And then after the member giveaway, I'll refire back up and let this run. Yeah. Refire it back up at like 7. And then that way there, the whole thing will go. Yeah, that would be perfect. I don't know, something like that. Either that or maybe after, take a break for a few hours. I already know what I want to make next. fact, I got to. Not going to be using any skin color filament for that. We'll get that out. Do I have enough of that red left? Maybe I'm making a mistake. Oh, that's a mistake. That's a big mistake. We'll just keep that in there. The cathedral one is really, really cool. It's all chromed out. Let me grab a stogie. I also got some silver and blue silk filament in to do something, some other stuff, you know. That's perfect. How's the other wall hanger look, bro? Is it the same one? And also text me. Let me know how much. Okay. this print that I'm doing, this angel with the wings in the cathedral print is bold, I will say. Yeah, go for it, Shadow. Everybody should, I mean, I look at it like this: if you're printing something, why not? Somebody's gonna wants to look at it. You know what I mean? And I don't know, does pretty good, works pretty well, as Kathy would say. Ah, my buddy George is making me so envious right now. See, he lives literally across the street from our ride spot. Like, he can hop in, go into his garage, hop into his little side by side, turn the key, and drive 5 houses down and be in our ride spot. Okay. Now, at that place, that was the place where the big Riverside fire was not too long ago. Like, literally, they evacuated his area twice. And one of the times, the last time, him and other neighbors were up by this other guy that has a little llama farm right there. They were all up there with water hoses and freaking buckets of water and everything, like literally making fire lines going from house to house through there. That's how close it was. Um, well, now they're doing construction in one little area because they wiped out the whole riverbed, and the fire did, and it also burned the ranger station up. So that's all cleared out and all smoothed out. We can get away with going down there. I wouldn't go down there with the side by sides because it's real sandy, and technically we're not supposed to be down there, so we could get in trouble. And I wouldn't want to get my side by side impounded. A little quick shot on a cheapy 4-wheeler, you know, that you could toss over a fence if you need to. Hell yeah, you know. But in our ride spot where we go, they're doing a little construction in an area. They took up some acreage there. They're going to build a housing area, but there's still plenty of rides of like big acreage of rides area still, even with that little construction area. Well, because of the fire, they went through the whole ride spot and bulldozed everything. He said that he called me today. He said there's some spots where they did hay and they bermed up stuff because of turns where they're making for, to where it can be conveniently driven through for construction purposes for the construction guys. Even though that land isn't owned by them, it's still private property, but the guy that sold the property, you know. So out there, it looks so freaking prime to ride because there's berms, there's trails, there's like wide truck sized trails that are somewhat smooth. You know what I mean? So you can get boogieing. And the hills too. And hopefully those are smooth because that'd be fun to climb. Just like, because sometimes it gets rutted out real bad with the rains, and it'll happen again this year. But they smoothed all that out. So like access to what they call Kite Hill, which is a real big hill that's got the rocks on it. It's been in a couple of our videos. That hill it's a good incline. And there's one side that if it's smooth, I like to try that side. I've made it maybe 4 out of 6 times. And like 2 times I had to like back down it real mellow and slow. Just like kind of coast and ride the brakes and lean forward. It's one of those little hills. It's not a massive hill, but it's a good enough grade to where it's one of those hills that you got to hit at a decent speed. And also too, it's one of those hills that you really don't want to back down. It's just that much where you can feel your front end kind of wanting to go to Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. And that was on a 4-wheeler. I haven't done it in the side-by-side yet. I've been kind of scared to do it. I've done it in my blue buggy. I shot right up that thing one time, even hit a couple ruts, just bonsai'd it, and it made it up. But that one's not real. Like my little side-by-side is more top heavy, as opposed to my little ratted out cart. That one sits a little lower, of course, and also it's only a roll cage on top. It doesn't have all these bells and whistles and a higher center of gravity. So that thing kind of just skips right up whatever. It's got a good little, and plus it's upgraded. It's got a Polaris engine in it, and it's got a upgraded carburetor and intake, jetted out and stuff. It does about between 50 and 50. It hauls ass for a little 150cc freaking scooter engine go-kart. Honestly, I like my Tao, the side-by-side, better because it's a lot more comfortable. You know what I mean? It's a good cruiser, but I like my little blue one a lot because that one's kind of like it's an e-ticket ride. You know, there's been times where I had to change my shorts, and I've actually not rolled that one, but my other one I rolled it, and I busted my arm, but nothing happened to the cart. Cart was in perfect shape. I pushed it back over, and it was good to go, man. Didn't bend the frame, didn't bend the cart, didn't screw up a shock, an A-arm, nothing. And that's Chinesium. And Woody, if you're watching your box, I'm gonna try and get your box out this week with the other winter stuff today as well. Dude, what's going on, man? Damn it. It don't fit in one. I was going to send it to you in a filament box. This one's perfect. Fill the rest of that up with some spinners and some little trinkets. And you are getting also, possibly, if it'll fit, I'm going to send you Disco Dancing Lucha Cabre and Fierro. Your last 3D print from someone else. And Fuego. I'm sorry, not Inferno. And you're going to have so many spinners, it's going to fill your heart content. Lucha Cabre and Fuego Muscabre. Si Cabre. Oh, you know what? I got to get one. Damn, there's Woody's box. That was easy. Ding. That was easy. So then you can still print with 4 heads, though, can't you, Shadow? Sorry. That'll wake you up. It's only, what, 6:30, worst case scenario, wherever everybody else is. Damn. Okay. Good to go on that one. This off here. I also am going to try doing some mugs tonight too, which I'll be selling. I might give 1 or 2 away, but for the most part, they'll be for sale. One of your boxes packed up, ready to go. I just got to label it. It'll be out this week. Let's see, what am I going to give away today? Let's see. It's Sunday, so I don't need to be the super bitchy thing today. Okay. Got it. Hold on a second. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Today is going to be, I'm giving something away for streaming or vlogging. sheaf this down, and then go out there and trim this with the chainsaw real quick. It skipped. I start all over again. See, glad I got a backup. Aha. Guess on that layer that I switched, or somewhere along the line it moved. It wasn't on the layer I switched. That print messed up.
Don't even bother me.
Not even. I'm getting it done.
John,
I'm determined.
you're gonna try it on this one?
No.
You started one on this one already?
Backup one just in case, because I'm streaming. But what I do is this.
What is this one you're making?
That's an angel. What's it called? Here. Easier just to show you.
Can I take my hairspray back?
Yes. Oh, dang it. I already. Here, hold on.
Oh, did I get a package?
No. See that one there?
Is that how big the bottom is going to be?
Yeah.
Why does it keep messing up? Is it the filament?
Yeah, it skipped. It's hot right now, so it's a little hard. Huh?
I wanted you to make the
I'm going to.
after that.
It'll be ready. You're going on Wednesday, right? It'll be ready.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. It'll be ready. It'll be ready, I promise. Jeez. Yes, dear. Uh-huh. See? There we go. I concur, senor. Maybe number 4. Yes, absolutely, Shadow. You noticed that, huh? That's funny. She who must be obeyed. How'd you know? Hey, at least I'm getting out of doing the damn tree in this heat. I hope she's not listening. There, turn off that damn lamp. Why ain't you making the one I want you to make me? This is definitely the wood filament I'm buying again next time. Is not the stuff that's I keep having to switch from, but this darn Pryline. It works. Well, it was running fine before. That's why I think it's just because it's so damn hot right now. You know what I could do? Okay. Let's see if this makes a difference. Feels like it does. Okay. I just poked it, cleaned the hell out of the nozzle right now. Should I try a cold pull or? Usually too hot doesn't keep it from sticking. Okay. I will go down on my temp a little bit. No worries. Thanks, bro. Here we go again. I don't know where I'm going, but I only know where I've been. And I get on the promises and the songs of yesterday. And I made up my mind. Bow, 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 bow. I ain't gonna be wasting no more time. Here I go again. Here I go again. So if I'm running at 210, what should I drop it down to, Shadow? Yes. And I get on the promises and the songs of yesterday. And I made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. Here I go again. So I'm at 210 and bed temp 58. What should I do? Oh, it's already going. I cleaned the shit out of the nozzle just now. Up. See, it's not sticking at all right now at that time. It's going through and forming right, but it's not sticking to the bed. It's weird. It's kind of sticking to the bed. Does that make sense? Let's see here. Dude, it's completely forming the way it's supposed to form right now. It's weird. Yeah, no. That ain't gonna work. I'm gonna cheat right now, big time. I'm gonna do this and cross my fingers, guys. Wow, that was a noisy one. Yep, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna put down. Yeah, it's not sticking, bro. It's not sticking to the plate like it has been, and it's not that for square and or something big and round, it works fine. But right now, it's not wanting to do like Groot's hands and stuff, like the points. It's just a real sharp. It's a smaller hand, so it comes out to a like a claw almost is how it is, and then comes back. And it's not. It's just not wanting to put down that first layer good. I got it good not too long ago, but now it's not wanting to cooperate. So we're going to get it to cooperate. Slow down the. Dude, I cleaned it 3 times already. Scrubbed it. So I'm just going to cheat. Hopefully, it's a smart way of cheating, but I guess I'll find out. Very first couple layers are going to be the Iligu PLA, which I grabbed the wrong damn one. I already tried that. Is the Will the PLA wood still adhere to PLA? Asking for a friend. Okie dokie. Perfect. Nice. I had to do something silver there, AZ. Exactly, Fly. Exactly. It's the same color anyways. No, it's the skin tone, like the tan. I got tons of that, bro. Remember, I like doing the figures. Just using a little scrap roll, you know, get down the first layer. And it's working out perfect. Yeah, it feels tight. It's a sticking. Let it do what it's supposed to do for a little while. What up, Bill? What are you doing, Bubba? Right on. Giveaway time in about 45 minutes. I'm going to end this stream in probably about 20 minutes. And do the giveaway stream. Don't plan on seeing much of me today as far as it's raining here. No bike for me. Right on. Yeah, as far as me showing up on the camera, I've been sweating balls out here in the garage. So freaking even the bottles of water that I got in here are warm. Ozzy, what up, Andy? That's not even Groot, bro. Groot's over here. Groot keeps getting jacked. like that stuff. Man, I've never had so much problems with the print. Let's just say Groot is challenging. But we're going to win. Charlie Sheen would say winning. Okay. I think we're going good for now. I'm doing it's the pen holder. It's the one where he's sitting up against the stump. So his hands are flat, and it's the way it's pointed is weird. So oh, much better. What's it doing? Okay. Okay. A little bit of fog. And then I'm going to shut it down so I can restart it again. Can't you order it online as well, AZ? Through Hobby Lobby? If you buy a couple rolls, they can. Oh, yeah. Oh, dang it. I'm looking up now. $24. Holy crap. Bro, I even go look at my Hobby Lobby. I think she's probably, R2D2 is probably getting close to time for a little vacation with maybe some upgrades. And also to get situated to get set up for this computer because I want to get the other computer to my daughter. Cool. Looks like we're cooking with gas. That's cool too. I got silver and blue, but it's different. Like yours goes in lines, which was tripping me out, dude. The blue and silver, it kind of just blends and fades. You know, you get blue and silver tones in certain directions. Just like the black and red, you know? Well, I'm going to get ready and end this right now so I can have a half an hour to myself before I start the stream. I need to go in the house and breathe some air conditioning and get yelled at for not trimming the tree. I already know that's going to happen. Hi, honey, if you're listening. All right. So we got a giveaway going on in roughly 30 minutes. Could be close to 45, but no more than that. I'm going to end this stream and get situated, and I will see you guys very shortly. We're doing a members only giveaway. Shadow, I think you're a member now too, aren't you? Pop in, bro. Pull up, man. Pull up. All right, guys. Talk to you. Pieces.